Hi, chat. How you doing? How you doing? I'm back. I'm back. This is me. Doesn't it look just like me, chat? Doesn't it look just like me? How's everybody doing? I want to thank you for the hug. Chat. Sunday, the new model's gonna debut. We're gonna have a new model Sunday. Well, not. It's the same model, new rigging. Same model, new rigging. Look forward to it. I hope. Hodor. Chat. Every time I've gone live the last 2 weeks, Hodor has been here immediately. The second I actually go live. Not the 10 minutes that I'm prepping, not the hour while I'm just sitting here staring into the blank void, not doing anything. Only when I go live, fully. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, hi, Uncle. Congrats on first. Hi, Mold. How you doing? Hi, Orphea. Thank you for a contribution. Where are we at now? Where are we at now? Oh, 30%. Oh, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. Hi, Hodor. Where's the volume? Oh, it's just incredibly quiet. Did I forget to say? Oh, I sure did. Where I want it. Yes, it is. Okay, chat, real quick before we get started. Get out of music mode. Before we get started, chat, I figured you guys might like to take a chat. I figured you guys would like to compare, chat. Compare my 14 model to my my VTuber model. Huh? I'm actually I'm actually still glamored in the exact same set that this design was mostly based off of. Character recommended. Bloop. Get that helmet off. I look nothing like a chocobo. let me find some light. Of course it's daytime. Or of course it's of course it's daytime right now, huh? What's the button to clear the hut? There we go. I'm sorry. Where is the light? Here, maybe if I go in my FC house, there's gonna be light. Whoa! Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah. Oh, blah, blah, blah. High vibe. G-pose. Ish. Chat, I don't think I've literally ever used G-pose in my life. I never take screenshots of myself. Oh. There we go, chat. Angie. Angie, how we doing? How do I will go, whoa! Here we go, chat. Here we go. Perfect. We could compare. Perfect. Look at it. Look at it. See, we got the sash. We got the collar. We got the hair. I can't. I can't. I can do that. Get an A pose. could have been taking pictures like this the whole time. I've literally never used G-pose. How the fuck? How do I make it move? Anyway, chat. Yeah. That's the armor. I did. I know I paused it. I meant like. I want. No, I want the camera to like center on my crotch. You posted was a mistake. Whoa! This is kind of neat. Oh, manual. Oh, can I fucking. Yeah! Flashbang. One of the major differences is I don't have the dumb little fucking boot capes. I'll have the dumb little fucking boot capes. Hey, if I'm paused like this in G-pose, is this how I look to other people? Or is this local only? I imagine this is local only, right? I hope other people can see me just... Ah, it's only local, dang it. Dang it. Oh. So everybody can know I'm RPing. Ooh. I don't want to chat. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, dang. I got the bulge. Oh, no, you're not supposed to be looking at that. Just like, not supposed to be looking at that either, Mold. Not supposed to be looking at that either. Hey. Camera. Whoop. Who the? Oh. It's my guy. Oh, chat. He's gonna be one of my minions sometime soon. He's not gonna be my next one. My next one's gonna be a secret, but whenever I get my stylophone theremin, we'll have a new. I'm gonna get a new minion every time I get a new instrument. So like we got our tomato lad when I got my automaton. He is the best. He is the best. I love the Great Serpent of Ronka. Hi, Whiskers. Yeah, look at that little butt. He's got that little pokey butt. Everything's all. There we go. Oh yeah. The collar's a little different. I wanted it to be a little more basic. But yeah, the hair doesn't have the braids in it, but otherwise it's the same haircut, all that stuff. We might go through chat some different hairstyles in the game and see what my next hairstyle would be. I might do that. Actually, and G-pose, yes. Hi. Oh, hello. Okay, let's what side? Yeah. Get it. Oh, let me get off the hello. Am I gonna keep my what? Oh no. Where is it, chat? Where is it? I do this every time. Oh, where is it? I gotta do my thing. There it is. Where is it? Yeah, I'm on Cactuar. The one that Asmongold went to and fucking ruined it for 3 months? Yeah, that cactuar, yeah. Fucking guy. No! Excuse me. I'm being caught now. Papaya. Papaya. Yeah, no, it fucking sucked, Mold. He ruined the server. Absolutely ruined it for those 3 weeks. Not anymore, because he was a fucking fad player. He didn't actually want to play the game. He was doing it as a fad, because everybody was doing it for a couple weeks, you know? Oh, speaking of, there's drops. I need to turn the drops on. I haven't done that in a minute. Whoa, oh, Mold, that's the name I was trying to think of. So I was originally on Hyperion because I'm a 1.0 player, and all the 1.0 people went to Hyperion, but I had to bounce. I had to bounce. Them 1.0 players were elitist as fuck. Elitist as fuck. Sorry, Dad. I'm just trying to get drops turned on. Oh, are they not active yet, maybe? Are they not active yet, maybe? Somebody told me to enable them, but I'm not seeing, Oh, it starts on this. Oh, okay. Okay, anyway. Sorry. Anyway, chat. The Northern Empty. Let's go to Charlene. That's a tall order. That's a hard ask, Mold. Hard ask. Hard ass. Why would you even? All right. Look at my whale. Somebody bought this for me. Because I bought them some game time. I want the other whale though. Sucks that I can't get my PlayStation Pro controller to actually work. I don't. Chat, I mean, I remember the story, but I don't remember what the hell I'm doing. Let's find out. Oops. Ah. It's a little hard to see from here, but is that a golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? I can see through that window another pipe at the bottom. Well, I think I'm gonna knock the volume down a touch. Okay. Ah, this must be for purifying water drawn from up above. Boy. I remember not really caring for these. Yeah, I do, vibe. I do. Endwalker was the only expansion I did not finish during early access. And I guess Dawntrail's gonna be the second. I had to stop playing, one, I couldn't play day 2 because the servers were fucked. Servers were absolutely fucked. But, and then like day 5, some stuff happened and I couldn't play for a while, and then 2 years happened. I've gotten on a few times to join people in Gold Saucer and some, in other streams, but I haven't actually played, you know. Is that the water I hear from inside the great big tube? It must be because of the cogs and the giant wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they draw up the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanism inside it, too. Ah, it's an axolotl. You spotted ambystoma, an especially lively one at that. It would appear that the concept you observed in another time, another place, was approved for life in the wetter world somehow. Oh, Vibe, thank you for the resub. Oh, dude, almost a year. Let's go. Let's go. Vibe, I'm really excited to debut the model that Saber made. I was messing with it today. Look forward to it. It looks like the trees in the greatest Ennsvale. Hold on. That's a bit of a strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something unbalanced, too. Now it makes sense. That's where they store the water. Observe the mushroom thing. Hey. Wow. If I were to hazard a guess, the water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. A brilliant design in its simplicity, I dare say. It would take only a moment to install in even the harshest of environments. For us Loperites, that is. Indeed. Securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that peoples of Aetheris sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Areas near waterfalls are common sites for villages in Gir Abania. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Oh dear. I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on far more than we anticipated. Ah, a few adjustments may be in order once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. It may be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Sir Alphanos spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through the Logiscon Alpha, did he not? I have no idea. Ariange. Mayhap the Loperites. Hi, Hodor. Will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh, yes. Just smile and nod. Yep. Yep. Or do a nice little point or a head tap. I do a lot of head tapping. I do a lot of head tapping, Vibe. Oh, your head tilt? Yeah. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. So chat, about how long do you imagine I have until I get to Bird Girl? Do you think I'll get to her tonight where I'm at right now? From what you guys remember? How do I want to stream for? Probably 5 hours. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlene Hamlet. I shall lead the way. You mean you'll brave the untamed wilderness? A valid concern indeed. Maybe. Oh, okay, cool. We cannot help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big and nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of this settlement. We were not escorted here by burly custodians. I dread to think of what would come of us. Regrettably, too many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big and nasty teeth. Leopards may appear to be in a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. How far did you get, Orphea? Because Orphea has just started the game for the very first time. Sunday started. I think you started on Sunday, right, Orphea? I think. She went potato. She went potato, not bunny boy. I thought you were gonna go bunny boy, Orphea. Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logiscan Alpha? For my part, I shall act as escort to Living Way and Cooking. You were playing right before you started. Oh, you started Friday. Oh, yo. Orphea, I will just warn you right now. In A Realm Reborn, there is gonna be this part in the story, starting around level 45 or so, that is going to be. Oh no, really? Oh, because you didn't have, yeah, because you did, okay, yeah, because you didn't own the expansion. About level 45 in the story, you're gonna get to a point where it is one of the most single fucking boringest things you have ever experienced in your life. Just slog on through it. You'll have your party that Alphanos throws for you, and then it's gonna immediately start getting better. But it is fucking awful. That's really the only like genuinely bad part of any of the 2.0 expansion stuff. But yeah, that part in the story is rough. It's fucking rough. But yeah, it, like immediately after that, it goes from like a 2 out of 10 to like a good maybe 7 out of 10. And then it doesn't really get 10 out of 10 until Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is the single best story that Square Enix has ever produced. No, it's just trust me, Orphea. It's when you hit about level 40, kind of starting with Aurum Vale, and until Alphino throws the party, it fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. For my part, I shall act as escort to Living Way and Cooking Way. I entrust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. Hey, there it is. There's the chest punch. Yeah, boop, boop. That's literally exactly the rating Freezy gave it when we were playing. The second we hit Heavensward, the rating jumped to a 7 out of it. Yeah, I mean, the end of A Realm Reborn is still good. I mean, it's still good. But yeah, I mean, part of it too is because, you know, they're trying to tie up a lot of the loose ends from 1.0. But yeah. yeah, Heavensward is where it really starts jumping, and then Shadowbringers was peak Square Enix. More valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. Yeah. If it's all the same to you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. You've completely blanked out on anything that happened before 2.4. So 1.0 was the original release that came out in 2013. It was definitely its own game. I like, for what it's worth, I liked 1.0, but Final Fantasy 11 and Ultima Online were my very first MMOs, so that kind of colored my opinions on MMOs. A Realm Reborn was, 1.0 was pretty rough. A Realm Reborn, so the game actually went offline for, I think, what was it, about a year and a half, 2 years? And then it came back with a completely revamped, like, the entire planet got destroyed. It got reset with the sixth Umbral Calamity, or the seventh? I think it was the seventh. No, because we were preventing the seventh, so it was the sixth, right? Regardless. And then that's why everything's kind of a mystery when you first start A Realm Reborn, Orphea, because it's literally a new planet. More or less. Yeah. So that's the main difference. It's just Yoshi. They completely changed developers and lead designers and directors and stuff for 2.0. It's effectively a different game, but that's still honored and continued the story of the original. It's all the same to you. I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Which, speaking of, chat, I'm gonna brag a little bit. Come along. Oh, yeah. Oh, you said something about 1.0. Sorry. Oh, that's why you're there, because your 1.0 friends were there. But it's, oh, okay. It's super chill now. Yeah. Well, that's good. That's good, because it was not. It was not. Hyperion fucking sucked when 2.0 came out. Come along, growing way, to the water extraction. What's it? So yeah. Since I'm a 1.0, since I have a 1.0 character, I have a few things. So like the main one is I have this tattoo on my back that shows me having been an original player. I also I have two mounts that are literally impossible for anybody to get. They are explicitly 1.0 mounts. Oh, I got my carpet Goobu. This was the only extra mount that was ever released in 1.0. This was the only non-Chocobo mount released in 1.0. Yeah, I got the Gooby. Yeah, sorry about the. Yeah, there you go. I got the Gooby. Look at him. Look at him. And then I also have chat. A legacy mount. Wait, huh? Excuse me? Chat, I don't know how games work. Mount guide. This is the legacy mount. So this is actually supposed to be your Chocobo from 1.0. It's pretty neat. It has that fancy legacy armor on it and stuff. It's really nice. I also have it's not as rare, chat. Let me see. I have a minion that's not available anymore. Yeah, the Delamud. I have the I like the really like burnt yellow color he is. I also have the wind up Delamud, which was released exclusively on this weird soundtrack that was Blu-ray only for and it was only available for a couple months in Japan. I imported that and I got that. It's probably my rarest minion. I don't have the wind up Bahamut, or the wind up Bahamut. I missed out on that one. But yeah. I really like him. Get dressed. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. All right, let's what are some of my other favorite mounts? The fat black chocobo. That was from the peanut butter. Recent. Butterfinger. There we go. Okay, let's drive. Let's go. Vroom vroom, motherfucker. The casual stroll. Let's go. This is such a dope mount. Cool. Are you guys? I have a car. I do have a car. All right, let's. Chat, don't judge me so much. Oh, yo, Bear, hello. Let's go. Chat, don't judge me so much if I don't remember what the fuck I'm doing. Practiced my my rotation the other day. What's rough about it is Dragoons have a god, like a 36 button burst. Just poke it with a pody in. Yeah. Thank you so much. I really hope this water extraction Watsit is worth the harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same to you. Whoa! Oh, wait a minute, chat. Sorry, we gotta change this minion. This is the wrong minion, chat. The wrong minion. We gotta bring out the boy. It's him. Actually, you know what? Hold up. I want to see here. The boy. I need to send a picture to Saber. Ah, fuck. I don't believe I do have the mount. No, you stop moving, boy.
Deploy dub boy pay bitamoto.
Deploy the boy. I wish I could make it ignore. Oh. Oh, Vibe, hey! Wait, hold up. Vibe, come back. No, don't go back to your people. I was gonna add you. Let me see here. I need to send Saber a thing real quick. Alright, let me add you. Whoop. Okay. Alright, let me get back to story mode. Wait, I want to sorry chat, I keep getting sidetracked. I want to is it under extras? Where is Mount Relay? There we go. Oh shit, the big boy. Yeah. He had the big boy. I don't think I do. Oh, you know what? I definitely don't mold because that comes from the farm stuff, right? The farm islands? Yeah, I don't have that. You must complete all side missions before main. I actually mostly so part of the way I'm able to finish the expansions during early access is I skip every side quest. I skip virtually every side quest and leave it for leveling other classes that I don't actually play. Nah, you're good, Bold. I have not even touched those stuff. And bring yourself to do the side quests without flying. Yeah, that's the other. Yeah, that's the other big thing. Like, It's either have flying or no, it's nothing at all. Oh fuck! Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray follow me. Oh, you only just got the Heaven's Word? Well, hey, Heaven's Word is where the story really picks up. Are you playing alongside Pochi? Kinda. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for our kind to inhabit. Your kind. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Aetheris just happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder? I just realized that I had backed out of one of my things so I could look at drops. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. How's the volume been, by the way, Chad? Has volume been okay? Fuck if I know, dude. Fuck if I know, dude. Yeah, it's the 30th. Sunday's the 30th. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where's the food? What are you talking about, Vibe? Yeah, what are you talking about, Vibe? What the hell are you talking about, Vibe? Sunday was always June 30th. What are you talking about, Vibe? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Thank you, nurse. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some delicacies Ariane was telling me about. You have no idea what you're talking about? I know. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention Aetheris will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there is still time. While there is still time. Okay, sorry, I was just checking volume. Let's get back to it. Let's get hawk to it. Let us brook no further delay. Whoa. Zoomies, let's go. Since the minions are banned in the giant building, or mounts. Labeline. They weren't man, chat. I was just saying shit. Ignore me. Ignore me, chat. Wah, boom. Heavy ordnance, let's go. Hey, it's the boys. Oh, it's a wild boy. Look at it, chat. Look at it. It's a wild boy. There he is. He's wild. right. Triangle is jump. So many boys. This place, yes. The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. A rabbit meat pie, let's go. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they would be willing to part with some samples. Accompanying you to keep it. Oh, you could leave by in different area. Okay. Oh, it's one of these. Whoa! Look at that dog. Look at that dog. Cute. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Yeah, the gorilla mount. Jebke. Yeah, what a mess this is. Oh, it's you, the one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd tell you run if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here, first on the moon, then on whichever star the forum decides will be our new home. All so sudden, so unreal. You don't want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. No matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment. So many species doomed to exist. Doomed to existence, chat. Same, just like me. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We really merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourself. Much appreciated, my good fellow. Well, where to begin? I don't know. Hold up, chat. Whoop, up, up. Flippy dippy. Oh, I have to, duh, fucking, I gotta speak to him. I'm flipping out. Oh, I know what these are, grapes, yes. Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. So sweet, so sour, the taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is inherently different. Contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, though it's far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot, but believe me. But tell me, what's your opinion of grapes? Chat, I'm very particular about grapes. I only like the purple grape, like the grapes that are like the color of my name up there. And sometimes red grapes. I do not like green grapes. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Vibe. Yeah. 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 Like me some cotton candy grapes. They're pretty good. Cotton candy grapes, so good. Ghastly things. I'd rather eat rancid gigantoad eyeballs. I'd brave an erupting volcano for such a choice sponge. Yes, they are rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, I recall. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat. Whoa, we get apples. Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. I like oranges, but like I have to remove like all of the fucking membrane. Is that or like just a little bit of membrane ruins that for chat? Did you know that you can get high pulp orange juice? Like high pulp. Where it's like 50% pulp. Why would you want that? Why do you want to eat your orange juice? Yes. Chunky juice. Oh, Nurse, what was Pixel making you a new emote on stream today? I wasn't able to catch too much of it. I was kind of busy at work. But she was drawing a link. Yo, let's go. Nice. Equal parts sweet and sour, as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to conduct Oriange about expanding my vocabulary. Oh, you gotta go. Oh, no worries, Uncle. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you have a good night. Wish you could be an evil villain in this game, except for until we win. Oh, I mean, that kind of happens. that kind of happens in Shadowbringer. Not really, but kinda. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned up your noses at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they still are in my estimation. Let no one say I said otherwise. Ah. You must finish it. Oh, yeah, you do. Yeah, like I was talking about earlier, Shadowbringers is flat out the single best story that Square Enix has ever produced. Are there character? Oh yeah, no, Orphea. Like basically all of Endwalker, especially the post expansion updates, is Final Fantasy IV. Like these little guys, they're from Final Fantasy IV. They're the naming ways. But yeah, no, there's references to tons of the games and characters from them too. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what that field is over there. Oh yeah. Speaking of, Orphea, take a look at this. Take a look at this. You might recognize this fella. Maybe. There we go. Look at him. Does he look familiar, Orphea? It's the little guy. There's a bunch of those. He's so tiny. You got Wiku. We'll be meeting up with Bart's Wednesday, I think. He's not so powerful now. He's a minion. Nope. There's Palom. There's the Onion Knight for Final Fantasy 3. There's Fairy God for Final Fantasy 2. There's the Warrior. You thought it was gonna be Vivi? No, there's Shantoto though from 11. That's G. We got Gigi. We got a Gigi. All right. And so primarily though, Orphea, all of the big 24-man raids are more or less other games. So there's the Evil East raids, which are from the Final Fantasy Tactics games. There is like the one that has the Cloud of Darkness from and the Crystal Tower and stuff from Final Fantasy 3. There's Rubicante, all kinds of crossovers. And then sometimes there's an event where lightning from Final Fantasy 13 is just literally in the game. It's just literally lightning from Final Fantasy 13. That color, that texture, are they some sort of enormous round carrots? No, in any case, proper nomenclature is less a concern than the taste. Blah. It's so hard and flavorless. I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goody carrots. Stop. Can't you see these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would be eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Whoa, you did a flip. You not find it an awful bother? Far from it, cooking is a joy unto itself. And what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Guess every single reference is gonna go over your head. Yeah, Will. Yeah, Will. And perhaps even, yeah, because they haven't really done, I mean, other than these minions, they haven't really done any kind of Final Fantasy 9 crossover yet. Not really. And perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as orange I sampled. I wonder, though, if there's anything even more delicious about that yellow fruit over yonder. Yellow fruit. Oh, these pumpkins looking rough. These pumpkins are looking rough. No wonder he hated how they tasted. They're looking rough. Fuck, I ain't got no idea what these gonna be. Pears, maybe? What a wonderful fragrance. With luck, it'll have a flavor to match. As I have no ideas how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. My tongue, is this poison? Oh, it's a lemon. A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Hey, I know this game. Yo, Kiba. I know that chatter. Lemon. Chat, I eat lemons like oranges. I eat lemons just like a fucking orange. I fucking love lemons. You okay with that? Good. You better be. You better be. You can't stop eating peaches. I don't really like peaches. Ah! Maybe sometime before my palate recovers from this ordeal to my raw potatoes. Like, hey Vibe. I got a potato surprise coming up. I got a potato surprise coming up. Orphea knows what it is. It involves hot dogs and potatoes. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. No, don't throw stuff at me. It's gonna be good. Witness, have you? Trust you found something you're lacking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges, less so with the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way that they're not to be eaten raw. And then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I feel so violated. First time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. Doesn't change my opinion, nothing will. Wait, you found another video along the lines? Oh, yeah. Send it up. More lemon, have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to. Whoa! A bit of stick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. Do your worst, lemon muffin. This is delicious. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create perfect harmony. Never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a star role in all sorts of recipes. Same is true for many other ingredients. Comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal. And sometimes that can be the difference between life and death. You can go for a lemon muffin. I don't know if I've had a lemon muffin. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the forum agonized over what's worth preserving and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we're to survive. Such strength of will. Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Mankind, the Loprits, we were both born of the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of... Chat, I don't think I can do this voice anymore. That's a very specific dream, Orphea. Very specific dream. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly, its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations, since time immemorial, have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quests, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect. Be content with what we have and make the most of it. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. Yeah, there you go, Orphea. Make your own. Make your own. Pardon my... Hey, where is he? What the seven hells are you on about? Who are you anyway? Cooking way at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. Once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. Don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many Aetheris species as possible. You're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Well, this has been highly productive, probably. Let's go and see if Arianji and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? My Google was fucking loud. Loud as a fuck. What menu we getting? Or amount? Hey, we got the black chocobo. I want a different one, chat. Oh yeah, this is my personal chocobo. Man, the lighting here is kind of naff, isn't it? I love the what is it? The Saphiric armor. I spent like 10 million to get this. I'm sure it's super cheap now, but at that time it wasn't. Whoa! Whoa! Vibe, I want that mount. Give me that 558 mount. Give it. Give it. Give it. Where'd you get it? Where'd you get that mount, Vibe? Let me get that mount. Let me get that mount. If that is on the store, I'm gonna buy it right now. Oh, the Manderville. Ah, damn. I'm so behind on Manderville. Damn it. Nice vibe. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, let's go find Orange. Orange J. Where's Orange J at? There he is. That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? Limsa Lominsa is home to the Culinarians Guild and many less than savory establishments. Limsa Lominsa. But then I had the time to visit. The more I learned of Aetheris, the more I wish I could spare it from the final days. Alas, Hyland's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. Bohemians, I trust thy time at Morale Agronomics did bear fruit. Your own efforts too were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. Have you ever tried an orange Joe? No, I have not. Well, speaking of trying stuff on stream, I need to try your treats on stream soon. Probably next week. I'm gonna try to do it next week. If not, then absolutely the week after. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them and us for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlayan Hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every Loppert there. If further questions within my power to answer arise. Orange juice and coffee? Oh, nope. Nope. Not trying that on stream. Cat, coffee could literally be 99% milk and it's still too bitter for me. I have never been able to drink coffee in any way, shape, or form. But I could do it for content. I could do it for the content, chat. Map? Square, okay. What? That was some acceleration. Extra pulp coffee. Let's go. Wonder what the good times troll. Don't know what that's for. I'll get some like Godiva chocolate or Godiva coffee or something and try it. Ha. Yes, Bahi. That was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. You want to know why? Because I saw the reconstruction environmental data for Aetherius at Logisticon Alpha. That's why. Fucking nerds. I have trouble with these words. I can't imagine how Pochi has it. yeah, because some of these words are rough. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all your forests like that? They're verdant, at least. The trees of Dravania stand particularly proud. It's certainly entertaining. Yay! Yeah, it is. Gasp, I say! The star is so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise. To assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard, yet achieving so little. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Oh, I hate Thancred. What, we getting out of the way, Whiskers? How didst thou fare? Ah, fuck! Yeah. Should have known. Oh! I thought I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Should have known! Operations have proceeded without interruption here. Despite news of the coming end, we have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried, though. Quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. We could hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. Perhaps not, though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. Me? Give use to people? I'm honored that you think me so capable, but I'm not sure what I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him? I got a big chunk of story ahead of me still, I feel. Is as good a place as any, come. Chat, I remember, chat, when if you wanted decent lighting on your character, when it was nighttime, you had to pull out the fucking sun so that you could have proper lighting. a lot of people had to do this. This was how you got lighting. Back in the early days, it wasn't good lighting, but it's how you got the lighting. What minion we'll get? It sure does illuminate your face. Hey, my Monster Hunter minion. I forgot about that. Remember it got stuck somewhere and you couldn't see? Oh no! Don't I have Cloud's bike too? Huh? I was pretty sure that I had Fenrir, but clearly not. Huh. Okay. Next, veterinarian. Oh, quest sync. Well, fight some shit, chat. Excuse me, sir. I couldn't help but notice that you've a way about you that simply screams, I have an affinity for creatures of the wild. And since I'm never wrong about such things, might I trouble you? You see, amongst the troops of trolls living in the outer circuit, I came upon one who is sick beyond measure. I took the poor creature in at once and saw him healed, of course. But when I attempted to return him to his rightful home, he flew into a panic, as if he could not bear the thought of going back. To make matters worse, the troll saw fit to escape to a den of... A den of anals? I would go after him, but I'm so fumble-footed I'd scare him off as not, and be torn limb from limb for my pains by the fiends. So if I turn to you... He's stuck in a den of anals. I shall provide you with his favorite food, and with it, you'll to calm the piteous thing. Hopefully that will be enough to see his senses restored and for him to come hurrying back. And though I shudder to think of it, if any of those fell anals seek to impede you or pester that troll, make those beasts regret their interference. Oh, and don't worry, you'll be rewarded for your efforts. Alright, chat, let's go poke some anals with my rod. Let's go. Let's go. What the fuck? Sweel same? Is that a Welsh name? That looks like a Welsh, chat. Welsh is fucking unpronounceable. Sweel Sam? Wheel same? Get up there! Oh, there we go. You gotta have a good backstory looking at a pond like that. He's the main character. He do be the main character. Whoa, that's all green hair. Yeah, we found the anime protagonist. Oh, can I help you? It is you who would help me. Is my anxiety truly so obvious? A burden shared is a burden eased. Please, tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. 'Cause they're rabbits. They got big ears. I'm an engineer, you see, and what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of Charlayan ingenuity, that it's built with peerless Alagon technology is all true, but I know none of that is a guarantee. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard the first voyage. But even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the Aetherburner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with the most daunting technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power to allay his fears. Oh, I'm not sure about that, but well. Maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship design that you're especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks, for one. I devised a means by which to employ gravity, a spatio-temporal spell to regulate the environment. But what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? Ah, gravitation. Maybe I could be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here. You see, the same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of the one great big cosmos rather than separate places. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, that's how you, yeah. Of course. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Yet, if Thancred's tale is true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Might to prevail upon Loprits to attend them? Ah, excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There's naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Aethris. We'll learn more about them while we're at it. Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. Why, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray, seek thee out the distressed and the apprehensive, and inform them that help is at hand. I shall wait them here, that I might introduce them to a suitable Loprit. Yeah, that's me. Oh, I do so look forward to that. A place for every Loprit, and every Loprit in their place. Uh-huh. Unconcerned, what the fuck is a gleaner? Apologies, but I'm awaiting a delivery. Whatever it is, we'll have to wait. Seems this gleaner is too busy to chat for his benefit or otherwise. Okay. We'll find some other nerds to help. Concerns? Nay, there's no point in worrying at this stage. It'll only make the work go that much slower. He's coping well. Pretty copium. 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 Distracted researcher. 56 bunches of wheat in the ground. 56 bunches of wheat. Rip one out, add to the mound. 55 bunches of wheat in the ground. Yeah, I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see, but then I found myself unable to relax at all. So I went on a walk, and then I noticed these weeds, and... pleasant conversation partners, and oh so fuzzy. Oh, goodness me. That does sound like a much better way to relax. When am I gonna get my Shiva horse so I can let it go? Let it go. Ooh, is there anybody in the building? Oh. I can't go in the building. Oh yeah, because that's the water tube place. Never mind. Excuse me. might I help you? What a lovely idea. I too noticed people becoming rather tense, so I rushed back to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need only track down 100 or so cups. Oh, but don't worry, I can manage. Hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well. Oh, frog! That woman's doing better than you are! Where'd that frog go? Can I pet that frog? Can I pet that frog? Alright, not seeing anybody. Whoa! Oh, worries. No, I believe I'm fine, thank you. I'm confiding in my colleagues and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. As the support she needs. Damn it! I'm still only at like 1 out of 8. Okay, there's the little skeptical researcher. Let's go. Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe. Wandering through the sea of stars on God knows what, made by God knows who. You mean to say that I could speak with them directly? Amazing. I hope they like questions. Simply amazing. Oh, 2 out of 8. We're making progress? Question mark. Question mark. So there's one over there, one over there. Okay. Is anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a void sense plated as a piano. My feet and knees as drums and cymbals too. Oh, Tuna, hello. We're catching up in Final Fantasy 14, and no, you cannot take a bite out of the tomato. That's his brain. That's his brain. This cleaner seems fine if in need of a break. What do we? Oh, I'd let you free. Oh, just leave me to my misery. The forum can appoint someone else. Oh, I apologize. I just simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under pressure? You know a starship pilot that I might speak with? Truly? Well then, there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. Hey, we already got this one. Hey, scammed. What am I thinking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and surgeons, but to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in that great expanse is beyond any of us. To say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. A crew from the moon? Wow, why didn't I think of that? All right, we're halfway there. There's a lot of people. The end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things. Feasible one moment, utter bollocks the next. And yet, I've never felt so alive. Once beyond your help, only sleep can save it out. Yes, you idiots! Have you seen an envelope lying about? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope. Doubt they'll be more help than you. And you've wasted enough of my time already. Y'all bastard. Be unfortunate for all involved to inflict this man upon the Loperites. My face? What's wrong with, ow, ugh, perhaps I am a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna and only the proper fauna are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate. I can hardly make this decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Including the Loperites in our discussions is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will, thank you. Perhaps their biology itself will offer some clue as well. Just get up here, Hodor. Wander is the mathematician. Consults our collaborators? I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I am attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips. The Aether Burner make our original estimates unfeasible, but there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. But perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. Yo, we got 2 more left. I'm on the wiggly guy. I really don't know. I wonder if there's some upstairs maybe? Probably not, but yeah, because we've already been upstairs. Excuse me. I was hoping to get into some combat today, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Oh, we got one. Blasted assistants. Where have they gone off to at a time like this? Beg pardon, but I have not the time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that aether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery, and seems I shall have to do it single-handedly. I swear, when I find those assistants of mine. Get the bunny people to do it. The Loperites are willing to help? Why didn't you say so? Well, at least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks. Ah, lazy sods. Alright, what, one more? Oh no, this one's gonna take forever to find. Ah, shit! Oh no, oh no! Now, where's it? Where's it gonna be? Probably on a back. Oh, come on. Probably on a back roads, isn't it? I would imagine. Oh, hey, there we go. By the gods, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what Dying feels like. Oh, do pardon me. I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern. Even though we may need to depart at any moment, and if the hull I designed buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode and launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. But that's highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely. Highly. Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Why, that would be... Oh, wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. Oh, we have fulfilled our objective. Let's go. Let's go find Orion J. Why can't I jump over a bush? Behold, Pachybion. Through thine efforts, word hath spread throughout Labyrinthos. Verily, a far greater number than we had anticipated. The living way doth gather more labyrinths as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills. That new bonds of... Whoa! What is that? What was that mount? That was cool. Greater matters require not thine attentions. Watch over them, I prithee. What? Waiting. They're all chit-chatting. Wow. The guy's got all big fingers. They're all having a good little chit-chat, chat.
Phew! Oh, finally some rest. Why, I haven't spoken so much in, well, in forever.
They're talking for me. I can rest.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Twould behoove you to consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his advice should be most pertinent.
What is the auto advance? Is it? Yeah, there we go.
I'm impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
None taken. After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small amount of time with your Urianger.
Urianger?
Conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were it not for Urianger and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon, gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
Coder just got
Master
spooked. I don't know what she did.
Infilia, Papalimo, and not to forget,
Oh.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take it you'd be the one.
Yeah, yes, I am.
Oh, he rarely loses his cool, so this is gonna be important.
Wilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and Moonbreeder's parents.
Oh,
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
I'll say, the nerve. Sending that letter, then running off to the gods know where.
oh.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
I'm sorry. 'Twas remiss of me not to deliver the news in person.
It's strange to see Urianger in this kind of
More
position.
than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The day the Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will.
Finally, I got some decent lighting.
Otherwise. Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you.
What?
Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
That was kind of a, I don't know, a mean thing.
I'm sorry. I truly am. I knew not what to say. Knew not how to express my feelings. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me. But in our hearts, we know, we always know.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights, why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while, arms crossed, brow furrowed in intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better. I'm sure it was annoying and exhausting at the time, but she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
To see the boy, our daughter, trusted and believed in more than anyone, grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go. So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
Oh. Oh.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
Okay, ads are starting here in just a second, chat, so we're gonna take a bit of a break. We're gonna take a bit of a break on this sad note. This magical rain. You got a leak in your roof. It's Bikemon. Vibe, are you watching my stream while raiding in sabers? Are you double dipping the 14 content? Yeah. No. You release all these animals to the wild, including the bikes. That's why there's so many bikes in this pond. It's the same bike.
Moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
I've never liked Thancred chat. I never have. Yo, a red, you got that red knob starfish. Heyo. Heyo. Oh, Bohemians. Be assured that I am fine. I am. Well, glad to see them too, for after so very long, gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it is to accept their kindness, would have been far harder to have had I faced them alone. Completed. Hither and yarns. Yeah, we're still on a level 88 quest, so we got some time. We got some time yet, chat. Ahem. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Loporits. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. Some few still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as needed be, if thou art needed elsewhere. Wow, look at that. That look cool. Do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. Oh yeah, Orphea, have you met the twins yet? I'm pretty sure you should have. Alpha No and Alice, Louis Sua's grandchildren. Not to mention that, much to my misfortune, I can think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. Yeah, there's twins in the game. We're about to meet one of them, Alice. Whoa, we're gonna go to a part of the map I haven't been to. Neat. How to, oh, get over there. Down here. Yeah, we're about to meet them. Well, one of them. Wow, I still had some of the map I haven't been to. That's fun. Yeah, I definitely don't remember when and where you meet characters for the first time, Orphea. That has been way too long ago. There's one of them. Oh, she's a red mage. Ah, Bohemians. What are you doing out here? No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course. But they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough on them. Alphanaw should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. I have 3 minutes to... Oh, I hate these. I hate these. I mean, it's not going to be hard, but I still hate these, chat. Sorry, give me just a second. Okay, let's get it. Squeal. Wait a minute. You're supposed to have organic samples in there, not live ass beasts. What the hell, Alice? Okay, we gotta get over there without getting attacked. Without getting smacked by a beastie. I can't even, like... What is it? It's a floating thing. Wait. Oh, shit, I'm big timed. I can't stop. I can't stop. I gotta go. I gotta go, and I gotta go fast. Oh, there's the other twin, Orpea. There's Alpha No. He's a oh man, what is that class called? What's with an S? Right? I don't remember. Oh, you're helping with the crate? Sage, yeah, Sage. I'll let you see. Zoom in. Oh, zoomies. There you go. That's what a small elf looks like, chat. That's a small elf. Oh, you're helping with the crates? Oh, wonderful. You put that there. Yeah. They're boy-girl twins. We'll make fun of your teacher. Listen, he's short. Look how short he is. Oh. Huh. They're supposed to have Thinker to think as well. I forget the auto advance does it in text chat too. You're wondering why we were tasked with bringing these boxes to Aporia to begin with. So was I. Turns out, this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with final say as to what is included on the ship's manifest can be found here. They also have like the same hairstyle and everything. Well, they're included, I suspect. Oh, she got here quick. They had the same haircut, it's just opposite side. You want to see the... Oh, you might see that here in a second. That should be everything. There you go. You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? You better hope I'm not your healer. I might accidentally forget to heal you. Hey, that's why I'm not a... That's why I'm not a healer or a tank. I cannot be responsible for anybody but myself. Because I will not be responsible for anybody but myself. Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate arms. I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Theopaldon is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance, at least, considering where we are. You might even learn something interesting. All right. If you watch the opening video, Orphea, the old man elf that is in that video, that's their grandfather. That's Louis Tuah. Wait, is that the opening video to A Realm Reborn? I know you get to see the full video at the end of the Bahamut raid, but I don't remember. Gods, does it ever end? Yeah, I don't remember at all. What can I do for you? You brought samples from Charlotte and Hamlet. Series 110? The crates are by the entrance. Oh, you know what? Actually, the mold, I want to figure that. I want to find that out. Hold on, let's see. YouTube. Orphea, they're tiny. They're tiny. They're still kids. Final Fantasy 14, 2.0 opening. Hold up. Let's find out what this opening is. Boop. No thanks. Oh, it's been like 10 years since I've seen this opening video. So Orphea, for a little context as well, this opening video, when the Fall of Dolomud here, 1.0, this was slowly getting closer to the planet with every like month or so, and part of this video you watched before the servers got shut down as part of the end of the 1.0 story. So. Remember this being like, I mean, obviously, like, I remember this video because it's like ingrained. Oh, so loud. Yeah. So that's the context, Orphea. This was literally the 1.0 planet being destroyed. Before it was reset in 2.0. And that's Derplander, the main character. That thing there, Orphea, that's falling, that is more or less As you well, yeah. That's an egg for Bahamut. And yeah, so yeah, that was the opening. Yeah, the very first time we got to see this full video, I cried. There's a Louis Soir. There's a Louis Soir, chat. It was sad. Anyway. That's not what we're here for. Here we go. So yeah, that was the... for some reason, I don't remember that being the opening. I don't know why. I guess it's because there's like an extended version of it at the end of the Trials of Bahamut, right? That kind of shows you a little bit more of Louis Soir and stuff. Or am I just... I mean, that was 10 years ago. So, you know. Anyway. Thank you. I had expected one of my colleagues, but we're dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. Are you the Fortunate children's? Are you not? What? Alphino and Alice, yeah. But yeah, no, Orpheus, yeah. They're basically teenagers, so that's why they're so tiny. You're well acquainted with father, I take it. Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the stadium. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been quite... Oh, sorry. You love twin characters? Yeah, twin characters in Final Fantasy IV. Porum and Palom. Porum and Palom. They were the ones who talked like this. Should I talk like... Should I have Alice and Alphino talk like this as well? I don't know. Clearly, it's been some time since we met. 'Tis good to see you again. Wielding your father's newlance, nonetheless. You knew our parents when they were young? What were they like? Pray, spare no detail. I should like nothing more to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here. And reams of paperwork want for submission. We could help with that in exchange for the sorts of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. The egghead boy? Yeah, the egghead boy. And a pink-haired girl. Well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents that need a delivery, so how about you each... Oh, of course. Of course. I gotta hoof it. You're always having to hoof it. Wait right here. Chat, for those who know, do you prefer Alphino or Alice? I think I prefer Alice. I think she's the better of the twins. You definitely had a good, especially because of Shadowbringer, man. Alice and Shadowbringer was excellent. That's when she really actually had a good character. Was Shadowbringers. You will find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. Hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind, Alphino and Alice. I'm certain they'll be back soon enough. Oh yeah, no, they are very different characters. It's just Alice didn't really have much characterization until Shadowbringers, because Alphino was definitely more of like kind of the main character of the game after Louis Suave dies, you know, because he's trying to take up the leadership of the Scions. In a way, I mean, Minfilia is the leader, but Alphino is really trying to step up in Louis Suave's absence. And then you have the Crystal Brave story. Sad. Are you not one of the Scions of the 7th Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. Theopodon's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeking these documents in my hands at last. As for our other task, pray keep this between us, but I sincerely hope you Scions succeed. I think, you know, fucking everybody does. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum. And so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlayan has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuits of truth. Alright, we delivered the reams. We got reamed, chat. Oh yeah, here we go. Where'd it go? Oh, that's right, it quiets up when you're not running. Shiva's theme is probably my favorite Primal theme. Love it. It's so good. Me. Quick and efficient, I dare say you have a talent for this work. The twins' papers only needed to be delivered elsewhere in the facility, so they should be returning any moment. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining. That is oh. I think is it actually also called Let It Go? I think it is. Pharmacy 14 Shiva theme. Oblivion. Sorry, it's Oblivion. It's Shiva's theme. It's Oblivion. Yeah. So each of the summons that you fight in the game, Orphea, have a chance of dropping a mount, and the mount plays their theme when you're riding them. So that's why it ended. You both have my thanks and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddling clothes and... That is quite enough, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents we asked to hear, to reiterate. Of course. I've known your father for so long, I must have something home. Well, you're getting so much content. Yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, here. Yeah. Let's see here. Wait. What is the command? To show playtime? Oh, yeah, it is playtime. It's just because I'm in a cutscene. Yeah. Yeah, it's just because I'm in a cutscene. I'll let you know how many cumulative days I've played in this fucking game. Well, as you know, part of why the Lavalleur family name garners such respect in Charlian is your family's storied history. You too can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard the Yarncroft of Hope, a lineage few can claim. I never thought of it much myself, but it's not as though our forefathers founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Yarncroft's pronouncement, renounce the ways of war, and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louis Sois looked not to Yarncroft's words but his deeds. He assured, in defiance of his peers, that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Yeah, Orphea, looking into future events and stuff, I wouldn't do it. That's why I didn't make any kind of comment about Whiskers Papa Limo, his cool comment. Can't talk about Papa Limo. There's some big spoilers with him. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to his doom. There will ever be a conflict and calamity will follow, thus. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. I could leave it, I could talk about it. No, it's fine. It's fine. I gotta stop getting sidetracked anyway. I have like 15, I have at least 15 to 20 hours of story I need to catch up on. And I'm not gonna be able to do that before Friday. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louis Sois lived by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor to those in need. Charlian or no? Yeah, I've definitely lost touch with it. But just like .hack, I used to be an absolute encyclopedia for Final Fantasy XIV. Story, at least for the story. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet, Fortunal could not reconcile Louis Sois' deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers. A philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunal agonized over his contradiction for much of his life. Oh, Saber! Hello! How was your catching up? How was your catching up? We are quite behind. We're quite behind. I'm narrating everybody, yeah. I'm narrating everybody. I recall the hi Andro. You got caught up just doing alliance raids for fashion. Whoa. Nice. Yeah, we're still on the level 88 quests. I have literally so during early access for Endwalker, I got to play before Endwalker, I finished literally every expansion in the 3 days of early access. With Endwalker, I played the first day. The servers were absolutely fucked the second day, so I couldn't play. I got to play some of the third day. And then some stuff happened, so I couldn't play for a few days, and now we're here 2 years later. I do have some work cut out for me. Oh, thank you for the Gigantify. I do have some ways to go. God's father? Ah, a son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? God's knows, Fortunal, cranky goat. So I'm sure you butt heads often enough, yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts. Every moment of every day. And that is not exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born, barely recognizable. He was. With a kind of dumbfounded grin I had not seen since his first took off fancy to your mother. Wow, I'm struggling right now. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. But he is so frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will oh, bless you, Hodor. Little kitty sneeze, bless you. He will stay the course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. Oh, there you go, Orphea. There's a good side-by-side of the twins. There's a good side-by-side. They're literally just mirrored models. You have so much catch-up, shake my head, he just learned to stop playing at the end. Oh no, yeah, you got a whole ass expansion. Yeah, you should meet them very quickly, Orphea. Alphino and Red Alphino, yeah. Because like I said, even though Minfilia is the lead of the Scions, Alphino is really taking Louis Sua's place, so he's kind of the lead too, in a way. And then he is the leader of the Crystal Braves, but that's a while yet. I'll say, thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to get back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make their proper places, or the cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. We were just talking about how short they were, chat. Why are they so short? And I'm so... To be fair, I am also the maximum height slider that an elf can be. Hail, you three. Oh, it's Grantia. Or Graha. Sorry. What voice should Graha have? Oh, I don't know. My with all the talking I've done today too, my voice is kind of wrecked. I've done approximately one combat. I have no idea when I'm gonna have another combat. Oh, Graha, surely Kokol hasn't driven you out of the forge yet. For better or worse, no. However, he has set me a task that requires more than a single pair of hands. And here you are. How's that for you, Vibe? I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, but we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, baby aunt? Can you spare the time? I can, yeah. I sure can. Perfect. This shouldn't take long. Sounds just like him. Yeah, let's go. Wow. Look at that crown. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of 3 slots of listen. Oh yeah. Yeah. Before I forget. Playtime. God damn it. In the event that and I quote, promised heap of adamantite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap. Master Cookhole wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to the anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Cookhole's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled into his furnace. The flow of fire-aspected aether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, which I borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part. We'll see you in Charlie and Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. Your saber, this way then. Gotcha. Your inventory actually worse than Saber's. Nobody's inventory is bad. Listen. What do you think? What do you think both of these red things are, huh? What do you think is taking up 2 bags of my inventory right now, huh? What do you think this is? Because it's fucking furniture and it's furniture. It's furniture. It's furniture. I haven't paid for all of my retainers yet. It's all furniture because I lost my house. I lost my house, chat. I lost my house. You know what? Actually, let's well, one, we need to attune. We need to get me a house fast. Let me do a thing right quick. Libby Dibby. I need to get all my retainers back. It's yeah, don't look at my retainers. Don't look at my retainers. Don't look. Yeah, you have to talk to an NPC. Don't look at my retainers. Oh my God. Don't look at him. Thank you for that Gigantify vibe. Oh. Hey, we got a little room with this one. Listen. There was a method to sorting this at one point. At one point in my life, chat. How about we oh. Well, now all my retainers are fucking... No! Now my retainers are full. There we go. There we go, chat. Shit. Is that better? Is that better, vibe? I have almost a full bag open now. Oh, I never used my wind-up forum. Or this. What mount is this? No, it's still hit listen. I'm sorry. What mount was that? Oh, 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 oh. Is that? Oh, okay. Is there anything else in my inventory I can redeem? I can't redeem the wind up Ida. Pizza and prejudice. Oh yeah, that was from the how did I never redeem this? That was from the Grubhub redeem. Yeah. Those are for the collectors. That was the Grubhub redeem. Surely you have that one, right? Right, Saber? The eating pizza emote? Surely you got that one. It would be remiss if you didn't have that one, Saber. How do we fucking... How do we fucking emote again? There we go. Aha! You take one bite and put it back in your pocket? Aha! Delicious. Tombstone. Oh, tombstone. Tombstone. Yeah. Yeah, I need to go visit that too. The glamour box. Okay, it keeps it warm. I put it back in my pocket. It keeps it warm. Chat. What's your favorite? What's your favorite emotes, and why isn't it sun drop? So the sun dance. It's my favorite. Partial to the lollipop? Oh, I don't know if I got that one. Harvest Dance is your favorite one? Oh yeah, that was a good one. I really love the ranger poses too. Yeah. Okay, enough lollygagging. Enough lollygagging. I don't really have enough stuff to drop off in the. Don't look at my armory chest. Vibe, don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at me. Hey, whoa. Yo, I kinda got a yacht though. Look at that. Look at that. I kinda got that one. Moonlit and the Moogle dance. Oh, I don't got the Moonlit, I don't think. Do I have a Moogle? Yeah, I don't have a Moogle dance either. Man, I'm so behind. I gotta get me some of these things. Okay, anyway. Oh yeah. I never finished the beasts. I'm very behind on the beasts, but where do I look at that at? Okay, so I got a realm reborn done. I'm close to the Vanu, and I haven't messed with the Moogles much. And then, yeah. They're gonna be beastmen to me for all time. I'll call them beasts if I want. Look at my classes, chat. I got Paladin 53, Warrior 52, Dark Knight 30, Gunbreaker 60, White Mage 38, Scholar and Astrologian 30, Level 0 Sage, Level 50 Monk, Level 88 Goon, Level 29 Rogue, Level 50 Samurai, 50 Bard, Level 30 Machinist, Level 62 Dancer, 49 Black Mage, 30 Summoner, 57 Red Mage, 50 Blue Mage, 0 Reaper. Oh man, I'm so behind on crafting too. Ugh. 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 Okay. Crafting's better than yours. You messed up somehow. I used to be. I was really into crafting in 1.0 and just 2.0 and not really so much after that. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the zoomies. I don't want the zoomies. Oh yeah, we got our legacy zoomies. Let's go. 1.0 zoomies. Every expansion you max out your crafters, and I'm like, this is gonna be my expansion, but then you always find behind on gear. Yeah, you know, I think that was my problem, is just gearing up the crafting is such a different animal than gearing up characters. Chat, we got ads starting here in a second, so I'm going to not initialize the story until this episode of Chargeman Camp. We'll be right back. That's one of my favorite ones for the just sheer what the fuck of the start of it. Like you're just murdering Indians, Kim? I mean that tracks. That tracks, yeah? The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-aspected aether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, which we would rather not be drawn into the reactor itself. Trust me. Oh, I finally get to fight something again after 2.5 hours? Gonna trust that you'll put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. I need practice on my rotation. Wait here if you would. Okay, well, okay, Chad, he meant wait over there. He meant wait over here. Not there, here. Yeah, oh, I definitely do. I hope so. I like to do one of those today. Oh, fuck, I fucked it up. Gotta get practice, chat. I mean, I mostly got it, but I'm obviously still like have a bit of trouble here and there. That. You missed Chargeman Ken killing some Native Americans. Violently, in cold blood, with a gun. Just shot him to death. Just absolutely murdered them. Did everything go smoothly out here? I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the weather aether appears to be venting properly. I expect Kokol will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. At the moment. Nothing terribly important. Wait, do I? Oh, give me a second. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you and only you have been to Elpis. As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of Allag. Of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Allagan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world. Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Allag's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above. Perhaps the greatest was its infinite technologist, Amon. Amon wanted to travel the Sea of Stars? He did. He must have had his own reasons. However, there is no evidence to suggest that he retained the memories of his life as an agent. He only joined the Ascians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls, like minds, have a personality, so to speak? A natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alag that moved Aemon to resurrect Emperor Zonde. The Emperor's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zonde's return, Aemon provided these languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Zonde been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Aemon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to the same end, to instill the people with a new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Aemon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, the hope, in the distant stars. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of everlasting hope. That much I do understand. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Coco is getting on? Can I stop seeing myself in my nakedness? Thank you. Oh no. You know, well, yeah, because it kind of matches my stuff. Because you got the blue gems and stuff, so that's probably why it's unglamoured. I don't remember. I equipped this over 2 years ago. No surprise, when we were kids, it's kind of hard to see it's bad, but now as an adult, our eyes are open. My fashion do be dripping, except for these stupid ass fucking calf wings. I sure wish I didn't have those. Also, yeah, for people who are just people who are just coming in, who are just from the raid. In case anybody did not know, my model is actually even this gear. I set up this glamour specifically to submit to my artist to have it made. I'm trying to actually get in light. Yeah, see? yeah. No. This exact glamour set was the base for my model. So was my model, my face and stuff, and hair and stuff too, obviously. Yeah, isn't that neat? The sash, the sash. Yeah. No. So my updated model, it has a couple of new like assets, mostly in my hair to fill it out a little bit, but some other stuff too. But it is the same actual armor. It's just Saber just re-rigged it. It is the rigging's way better now, chat. It's the difference between this rigging and the old rigging is quite extreme. Saber's very good at what she does. Saber's very good at it. I just have stuff to set up first, like all my toggles and things like that before we can debut it. But I'm very happy with it. Very excited. Very excited. Anyway, that's not why we're here. That ain't why we're here. Well, I really do like the coral mount quite a bit. It's pretty good. What is my favorite mount? Actually, I mean, I am partial to the Legacy Chocobo just because, you know, only like 10,000 people have this thing. Given that it's for being a 1.0 character, but oh yeah, he has the Legacy tattoo on his beak, just like I do on my nape. So that one is special to me, but it's not my favorite mount. I don't have too many mounts. The Chocobo be tatted up. Let's go. Hey, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah, okay, twin. Oh, there it is. Okay, I couldn't find my behemoth mount. It's not my favorite, but yeah, no, I like how elves sit in it. We do be sitting pretty cool in it. Nah, chat. Twin Tawny is my favorite mount by far. There we go. Alright, love Twin Tawny. Whoosh! I love whooshing. I love doing the whooshers, chat. This stupid chicken, I love him. It's from having 5 friends redeem like friend codes, I think it is. It has something to do with friend redeems. Ah! Hi, Sam. Yeah, that's the hardest mount of all. How you doing, Sam? How behind are you? How behind are you, Sam? Are you super behind? Are you level 88 behind? Yeah. So yeah, Vibe. That's what makes Twintania really hard to get, because you also can't just. It isn't just from redeems. They have to have played for like something like 90 days or something as well. So with a paid account. So it's actually very difficult to get Twintania now. Share time. You're finally caught up on an alt you've been playing on and off with your girlfriend and sister. You're 90 at like Barbaricia. Oh, nice. I was hoping to fight Bird Girl today, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Probably tomorrow. I keep getting sidetracked to talk about stuff, and we're not making very much progress. Oh, hey, it's Coco from Final Fantasy 4. Oh, I knew I could feel those flames ablazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Raka. You think I have 2 trials? Oh, man. Okay. There's not much left for you to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. Oh, I do trust you deliver on your promise. I do, only. I hate waiting. I want that adamantite. I want it now. Actually, don't know about. Oh. I'm not. I don't want to say anything, vibe. Spoiler reasons, but I guess if you're watching, you're getting spoiled. But that's okay. That's okay. And Walker Trials were pretty banger. Love to try them EX, but you just don't have the get food. Oh yeah. 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 I don't be wanting to be getting good these days. Speaking of getting good, chat, did you see fucking Asmongold pissing and moaning? You see Asmongold fucking pissing and shitting and moaning about Elden Ring being too hard? And how he's like, I can beat it if I want to, I just don't want to. I can beat it if I want to, I just don't want to. He literally said that, by the way. That's a literal quote. Yes, Zim. So a streamer did have a face feature tracking to beat Elden Ring. They I saw them beating Minfilia with it. Not Minfilia. What's her name? Minfilia, no. oh shit, what's her name? The let me solo her lady. Yeah, Millennia. Millennia, not Minfilia. It's too hard. I could beat it if I want to. I just don't want to. Melaninia. Oh yeah, Saber. I was talking earlier about how also part of the reason why I had kind of stayed away. There was actually a time I was going to come back and get caught up. It just so happened that fucking Asmongold. That was the month or so where just every streamer was playing 14 for some reason. It became the meta, and so every one of them was playing 14. And Asmongold went to my server, and let me tell you, this place was a fucking hellhole. It was awful. I was so upset. Yeah. Zem's on my server too, and yeah, it sucked. It sucked. I don't know if it comes through in my tone. I do not like Asmongold. So I was very upset. Got a medium house on the server they were on, and I sold it for like 2. Whoa, yo, that's pretty good, Saber. This is really, yeah. Mine, Bear. Fucking mine. Fucking mine. I hate waiting. I want that adamantite, and I want it now. You used to like him, but lately, no, yeah. He's awful. He's awful. Also, chat, I have never. It's just hold on. I want to show you a picture, chat. I want to show you a picture of what Asmongold looks like to me. I am having fun. Chat, every time I see Asmongold's fucking face, all I can think of are the fucking roachmen from Terraform Mars. He looks exactly like a fucking Mars roach. Like 100% exactly. This is just a picture of Esmongold. That's what he looks like. It's what he looks like, chat. It's not an image you've seen a long time and can't unsee it. It's the same thing. It's the same picture. It's the same picture. It's the same picture. Turn out the wrong scene. All right, let's go. Let's get back to the game. Cannot stand him as of late as well. When he was just playing games. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what happens with these opinion streamers, you know? They stop streaming. They stop streaming games and they just want to give you their opinions. Fucking I've never liked them. Yeah, that sounds right, Saber. That sounds about right. Yeah, no, I have always been an extreme Esmongold hater. Share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish this sitting's about as unbearable. Ready to form frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can prove it was premeditated. Get you going. Get. You gon' get. I got mistakes. You get going, I got mistakes to make. I like Coco. Get you going, I got mistakes to make. What's them? It's my dude. It's my guy. In that case, I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. Just came in. Yeah, that's what Zem do. He was wearing pants though, which is illegal. Zem's the. Oh, what are we at? 33? Are we at 33? Oh, 32. Hey, you got. You got Biku. I mean, yeah, you got Biku over here. That was a good one. Whoa, Vibe, what you doing? This is something you don't want to happen. You don't want to have this happen. 34%, let's go. It's for the people. Oh, look at this, chat. We got an egalitarian in chat. Oh, Saber, thank you. I think every time somebody, yeah, it goes up 2% every time somebody donates. Is that the right word? It's not that contributes. Yeah, donate's not the right word for that. Crowdfunding our collective stuff. Is that what it's gonna be though? Are you guys gonna suffer? Chat, you do realize it's gonna take me like 9 hours to read that because I'm gonna be just dying laughing. Just dying Here, chat, to give you here, let's give you a little taste. Let's give you a little taste. I'm gonna go into it. I'm just gonna kind of scroll up and down, and pick a random paragraph. So you get an idea of what you're in for. Not looking. Whoa, what am I on? I'm gonna read the tamer of these paragraphs, chat. I gotta save you some content. I gotta save you some content for the night. Talking about their own fantasies seemed to have increased Asna's masochistic side. Her breathing was gradually becoming ragged as she clung to me. Down below, like around here? I gently moved the hand that had been abusing her breast downward. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. I stroked her tense stomach, then ever so slowly moved in that direction. I went over the slight swell of her abdomen, and when my fingertips reached the entrance of the two mounds, Asna gasped as her body shook. Ah, no. So there you go, chat. That was selected readings from fucking the actual canon 16.5 chapter of the Sword Art Online's light novel. Can you take your points back? No. No, you can't. Oh, I think it's Aether Saber. I just saw your Discord from like 2 hours ago. yeah. I'm on Aether Cactuar. Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? My brain reset. I'm also gonna put on some like light jazz, chat. Some light jazz background music. Whoa, what if I put on like Rainy Mood? Whoa, yeah. Oh, you know, oh, wait a minute. What if I, oh. Here we go, chat. This will be our background theme to reading 16.5. This will be our background theme, chat. Oh, I need some crackling fire. Okay. Okay. How's that, chat? So cozy? So cozy? Whoops. There we go. We could read it on a light snowy day. Yeah. Asna knelt down, putting both of her arms around me and moaned while burying her face in my neck as my fingers moved about, causing her body to jump and twitch. Ah, that can't. Thinking I was teasing her too much, I gradually moved my I gradually moved my middle finger towards the center. Or hey, what about this? Okay, how about this one? About this one? Would this be a more fitting? Would this be a more fitting place to reach 16.5? The Wonka experience land? I think so. Or chat. Oh, wait a minute. That kind of went weird, but I could tell it straight from the orb. I could tell it from the orb. This is what you've been pondering, chat. This is what you've been pondering. Yeah, who else up pondering the orb? That transitions because it's supposed to come from kind of a different place, and that's why that will look right for that button. Sorry. He's got a little static on this orb, chat. You can't quite keep the connection. Man, I haven't used this one in a while. I haven't used any of my orbs in a while. Like, like our caramel dancing orb. We ain't been caramel dancing our orb in a while, chat. Oh my god. Chat, this is why I can't get caught up. Isn't it? Isn't it so good? Uh-oh. I thought, well, we kind of got fucked up there a second, chat. Okay, sorry, we'll stop fucking around. It's because I was still staticky and I couldn't make it go away. What are you doing? Fucking excuse me? What are you doing? Little guy? What are you doing? Chat, he's getting grounded. He's getting grounded. He's grounded. He's bound to a weird spot for reasons I don't want to get into. But it has to do with my 4K upgrade. My 4K monitor upgrade, not my 4K rigging upgrade. I'll fix that off stream. Because we keep getting sidelined and I got like 30 minutes till I gotta get offline. Wait here, your companions are bound to turn up sooner or later. Await my companions? Yes. Chat, Zeb, you don't know the half of it. You don't know the half of it. I'm about to have a lot of technical debt setting up all my toggles for the new model.
All set, I take it?
Whoa! Whoa! Chat, shut up! Hey, it's my boy!
We finished what we could, delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals, trivial tasks as they may be.
Hey, it's me, Goku. Don't tell me to shut up.
Think? If there was anything more important still undone, that would be a problem in itself.
Oh, Orphea, here's the real voices for the twins.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains
Hey,
is to load the final batch
you know
of
what? I think I
supplies
did
and see
Tia's
everyone
voice
on
pretty
board.
decent.
Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
I have to say, the lighting on my face in
Our
this game sometimes
consultations
is
with the
absolute
Loporans,
garbage.
too, have run their
I look
course.
awful.
Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her peers have graciously offered to stay and keep the people company, lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
We have to go over all on Friday. Let's go!
Alphano, are you there? It's me, Cryo.
Chat, I lost like
Your
5
special
viewers
delivery
because
has
of that.
arrived. Round up everyone and come to
16.5
the
reading.
harbor at once.
I'm sorry, people don't know art, okay? People can't appreciate art.
Let us go at once.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner. I bring urgent news. A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Now, where might this delivery be? Oh.
Oh.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12! Surely, these can't all be.
The mullet on that uncooked.
They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
And more on the way. Got your adamantite right here. A bigger haul than any of these sorry bastards brought, and that's no lie.
Coco, yeah, Coco seems pretty great.
Yes, because you were
Oh,
charged
hey,
with
I'm an
seeing the
alien.
shipments from Gridania
I forgot he was
and
part of this
Ulgar
story
here
thing again.
along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser. And a hypocrite to boot. Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalaman shard.
I'll have you know, I went all the way to the entrance. It was my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due, you did a right fine job sitting on your ass.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
My, what a grand welcome party. Hancock and Saravan. We come bearing relics both sacred and elegant, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented.
Oh, they gave us a katana.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his
We're taking a katana to the moon!
Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid with our dango.
We're gonna fight the moon runes!
And consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause.
We have to stop the moon and the
Suzaku
night.
And Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead to give it over to Hancock when we chanced to cross paths yet again. But alas, Seiryu remained ill at ease and ordered me see the blade into your hands personally or die trying.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear, but what of the extraordinary cost?
A lot of
I
callbacks.
shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such a bounty.
Not for your coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future, and thus the East Aldenard Trading Company went to some lengths to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire
They don't call it Endbringer.
not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture. When?
Oh,
Don't let the name
it's
fool
her.
you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount.
It's her.
We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very
I spent all your
founding of
money,
the
Alpha,
Science.
now.
We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Millions.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party.
Whoa, someone's getting a divorce.
I thought our family's coffers were needlessly full.
We just got the
We
money.
can hardly take them with us on your teeny tiny toy boat, now can we? And 'twould be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
However, However did you manage so much in so short a time, then? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my
Oh,
ways?
Cryle, it's her.
Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryle after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained
Everybody's
what the
coming
science
up,
you're trying
chat.
to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlotte. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guildship cooperated to ensure your call was heard far and wide.
Hey, it's the rest of them. It's
What's
Omega
this
and
about a
Alpha.
ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, your problem's a bloody ship that can fly to the moon.
Oh, Orphea, don't look at the blonde guy.
You brought the team.
Orphea, don't look at the blonde guy.
Of course.
You're not supposed to see him yet.
Work's finest. You need only point us towards my new favorite ship.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kryle's message. So few Scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far
Could
too
be
few
anybody.
for
It is
such an
anybody.
expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshires, treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slovik's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allagan defences was a sight to behold. I wager
The guy
even
has
you
such
would have been
awful
impressed
glamour.
by the magnitude of the gobby booms.
It's so bad. It's always bad. I've always thought it's hilarious.
I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat-Han not have more pressing concerns?
We do.
Ah, now let's talk about the elf behind him, Zeb. With the green robe and brown pants.
That, and I am indebted to you. Though they chose to take their leave of Thavnair, those you saved in Galimund remain my people. My gratitude is beyond words. 'Tis appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better. You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Sommer, and his journey across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales
Oh yeah, that's right, the
drank
dragons
of
are
the
aliens.
ether in those nigh empty surrounds, and imparted to him the strength to persevere. Thinking they might
Oh shit,
further your
ad
cause,
started. Whoops, sorry,
I
chat.
called out to my kin for consent.
Here, we'll go ahead and hit up a Chargeman Ken while we wait for ads to get over. Sorry, I was totally engrossed in the thing. Also, chat, it's hard to catch it. It's hard to catch it. But in one of the episodes, you could actually see an animator's hand that got photographed, changing the cells. So, it's always great. Yeah, you get to see a hair a lot. That was captured on one of the like default kind of things. All right, let's get back to it. Sorry about that. Oh, I lost track of that ad break.
Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well. Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all."
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself.
I always forget that they just have a normal-ass voice. That is not what that thing should sound like. The Ninja Turtle sounds like what a Ninja Turtle should sound like. This elephant does not sound like what an elephant should sound like. It's just a normal person.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again.
It's elephantis. There's all the horn noises from the trunk.
With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding %. Think of how far we could go. What we could do with that much power. What we could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced, then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end of the bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
Oh. Oh. Is he gonna be proud of us?
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Heidelin, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
He's a really good voice actor. Like everybody does after the voice actor update.
We have seen and we have felt
everybody's
how much
perfect,
each
but
life
he's really
shapes
good.
This world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
Then I will bear it with you. I beg you, share your struggles with me.
Oh.
As family.
He finally sees how much they can accomplish. Despite his efforts.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage. I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Charlian's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Carteneau. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not a one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
No. We did kill an empire.
With the finer details someday, once this danger has passed.
And an ancient empire.
All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures. Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
We already know, somebody told us.
Millions. Though I have wronged my children most gravely, I owe you an apology as well. I assumed that it was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular.
Hey, listen.
I see now that said influence instead brought them together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case, I hope you continue to guide them.
If we've finished loitering about the harbor, might I suggest we put our plans into motion? People are beginning to look confused.
Yeah, we've just been kind of talking around here for a little bit.
You can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here, after all.
Well, we get to talk to the people. We gotta talk to a lot of people. I need to unglamour the earrings. I never like having earrings. Our moment of triumph is close at hand. I have no idea who any of you are. Who are these people? Where am I? I got lost.
Your
Get me a
assistance
pizza.
is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
Okay. 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 Alright. Very blood pumping loading screen, chat. You will enjoy the music. There we go. I felt like the music was a little too loud over their voices. We've finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in engineers' capable hands. Meanwhile, Father has issued us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. We are to meet him at Aporia when we are ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the forum's methods for speaking with her is not without risks. I'm curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Sorry. Most of those who arrived with the adamantite have offered. Oh, that's not her voice. She's kind of. I'm giving her a peppy voice, chat. That's clearly not how she sounds. Most of those who arrived with the adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. Forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. No Tataru slander here. Nah, she's great. She's like one of the three good. Excuse me. One of the three good potatoes. Is that a gator? No, it's a little guy. Look at him. Look at that little guy. Oh, that little guy, little lizard. Tataru, Kryl, and who? Good question. No, I mean, okay, Nanamo is good. I do like me a Teleji Adeleji. I like me a Teleji Adeleji. Because I like saying his name. Oh, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, no, yeah. Oh, look at that shark. Look at that shark. That's cute. Yeah, Coco. Tataru, Kryl, and Coco. Absolutely. How could I forget? Coco has been the great. Hibion, I have already shown the others inside. You'll want to speak with Charliane. He has to keep to the lift. It can send you down after me. Why can't I just go with you? Why can't I go with you? I'm going right. Why can't I go with you right now? You not want to be in an elevator with me awkwardly? Papa Shan. Papa Shan. I remember this guy. Yeah, I have no recollection of Papa Shan. Who is this? He's involved in like 30 quests. Who is this man? That doesn't help one bit. It's Papa Shin Psyop. Yeah. Well, I'll come back over here. You're Master Fortuno, yes? Just step inside the lift here. Not at all, Orphea. I didn't realize I was quite this far behind, specifically in 6.0. I was hoping to get at least to 89 tonight, but I don't think I am. I am gonna have to end here soon. Well, I mean, we still got some time, but from here we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos, and its most closely guarded secret. Amazing. Have I been? Yeah. I keep getting this chat. We've lost at least a solid hour and a half to me being distracted by me talking about stupid shit. Estes. Yeah. That really did us in. Look at that mini. Look at that mountain. Yeah, we did a lot of that too. It marks the end of our efforts. And then somebody got mad about my inventory, so we had to handle that as best we could. We had to handle that as best we could. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts. Whence we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heaven. Orphea, I think you've been gone. I think you've been gone both times the twins have actually spoke with their voice. You could probably get to Bird Woman in another place, Slash, if I don't get distracted too often. But we'll see how that goes tomorrow. Did they re-record all the lines for the characters in A Realm Reborn, or do they still have the original voice actors that they replaced? In like what, 4.0? Was that 3.0 or 4.0 when like all the voice actors got replaced? I don't know. This way, if you please. I'll do my best not to get distracted tomorrow. There's so many things to talk about and do and see. Nah, we're driving down there, chat. We're driving. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, it's Vibe. Oh my god. Oh, did they not okay, cool. Well then, Orphea, you're gonna be in for a whiplash soon. when everybody has new voices. Listen, Vibe, I would have been here an hour if you know we didn't have stuff to talk about. I'm very desperate to catch up. Beep beep, let me in. Whoa. Whoa, it's a spaceship. They've been hiding this spaceship all along. Whoa, that's a little bigger than what I thought it was. It looked like a little skiff. Oh shit. Gotta fit a lot of people in there. As you can see, it was designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniaturizing magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. The Aether Burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. We've received word that Coco and several of your allies are working on it with an intense fervor. Slap the hood of it. This thing could fit a lot of freight. They're sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Point taken. Let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of her device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. Personally, I go to a gym and not a mechanic to work on my thrust to weight ratio, but they each their own. Zem puts a little bit of that hot Tuah on them barbells. I have done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? Oh no, I gotta be level 89! Ah! I gotta be level 89! We gotta do some side quests! Shit! Panic! Everybody panic! Everyone panic! Alright, let's get to level 89 and then go from there, huh? Go from there. Been 2 hours doing main scenario roulette. Don't you miss that? I absolutely do not miss that. That's why we're doing quests. Ah, we're doing quests. I like this map a lot too. We gotta do our plus quest, chat. There we go. I was like, we can't go that way. What am I doing? What am I doing? I know, right? Just what's an elf to do, huh? Yeah, I'm quite behind on quests, but chat, that means I will have plenty of content to do. Before Dawntrail. I mean during Dawntrail to get leveled up, I guess. Oh no, look at that troll. He's so upset. Go by, get out of here. Get out of here. Grr. Ripe fruit, hand over. Blah. All right, that was quick. That was easy. Got a mackerel. Orphea, you're never gonna get Joel again. You're never gonna get Joel again. Everybody but you is gonna get Joel again. I do not remember people having a watch. I mean, clearly we have since it said record instead of new item, but don't worry, you'll never fish. I've been stacking up his points. I want that mount so bad. I need to do the Manderville quest. Look, he's returned. I can't thank you enough. I know they may not look it, but trolls are really quite intelligent indeed. They're an intrinsic part of the woodlands of Labyrinthos. Keep it healthy and thriving. Oh, we've such a responsibility to put down the more violent and unruly ones. Most trolls, such as this one, are kind, docile things. In fact, my friend here has a real chance of becoming leader of his tribe, perhaps even guardian of the forest someday. It was we who saw these creatures removed from their natural habitats and reclothed them within Labyrinthos. Thus, we have a responsibility to watch over them, to ensure they are well. And you gotta do Manderville for the relic weapon too. There's a couple good reasons to do it. I mean, I don't focus on relics anymore, especially not being in a raid group. But back when me and Zem were in a raid group, definitely focused on it. But after our raid group fell apart, nope. Ah, yes, your reward, as promised. Now then, it's high time I saw this fellow return to the outer circuit. Farewell, adventurer. Y'all, we got our aetherite. Back when we were old and washed out, shake my head. Back when you didn't wear pants. Back when you refused to wear pants, Zim. Oh, what am I to do? And go binding the soul, have to let it free. Ah, you're that adventurer who helped the students of Beldezion, aren't you? I suppose it matters not to you, but my son seems to have run away. Why was there a child here in the first place? Ah, yes, simply put, my wife and I work at Aporia, and she happened to conceive whilst we were living here in Charlie and Hamlet. I assure you, we have many sleepless nights wondering if we should quit our jobs and leave Labyrinthos or trust the child to a friend of ours who dwells somewhere more suitable. Ultimately, we decided to continue our work whilst raising the child here. After all, our research is focused on the very future of our offspring will inhabit. Issue is, however, that the magic that prevents us from revealing anything confidential is too potent to be used on children. Of course, you can allow the little one to roam freely. There's no telling what he might impart onto others. So he has spent his entire life thus far within the confines of Charlie and Hamlet. We recently had a slight spat with him and, well, he decided to flee. I imagine me going after him would only make things worse. Could I ask you to talk to him in my stead? I'm sure he'd be much more willing to listen to anyone other than his parents at this point. Yeah, let's go talk to a kid. Let's go talk to that child. Dude, Zem, remember when we had to collect fucking light? Remember light collection? Remember that fucking nightmare? How I didn't stop, fucking collecting relics after that? I don't know. I don't know. What? Who are you? What? Who are you? Time is it? 12:18. Okay. We still got a little bit more time. If I can, Chad, I'll try to play this at work somehow. To get leveled up. We'll see. I am not going home that so easily. You probably won't believe me either, but I've noticed all is not right in Labyrinthos. I can decide what to believe on my own, thank you. Fucking kid. Stupid kid. Fine, I should just tell you what I've seen. The color of artificial light here changed recently. I'm sure most people haven't noticed. When you've spent your whole life here, the difference is like night and day. Even so, no one will take me seriously when I bring it up. All because of my age. Got into a big fight with father about it. Labyrinthos is in danger. Who knows what would happen if the artificial sun broke? That's why I can't go home just yet. I need to get to the bottom of this first. Although I'm scared to venture outside my own. They say there's countless monsters out there. I don't suppose you could come with me. I could pay you. It's not much, but I do get my pocket money from my parents. I'll gladly take your money, kid. And it's settled. Brr, 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 brr. I'm ready to go if you are. Oh, I suppose I should tell you a bit about the artificial sun first. It's got an engine called a reactor that burns with fire ether. My theory is that the reactor has too much ether now. That's what's changed its color. Ergo, we should go to Phoibos. I know someone who works around there to help to control the artificial sun. I bet he'll have us look around. It's in the medical circuit, so we should head for the Logiscon Alpha first. Follow me so you don't get lost. You know what, actually? Let's see how we do. See how we do, chat. I just really, I don't want to get locked into like a 30-minute dungeon, but fuck it. Fuck it. Of course, that could be the first thing we do tomorrow. I could try to make sure I get on earlier to level. Quick 20-minute adventure, in and out, yay. Except it's gonna take 20 minutes to get into it. It's gonna take 20 minutes to get into it. Cause I'm a DPS. If I'm not into the dungeon by 12:30, I guess we'll call it a night. And I'll try to get on early. I never believed that number, Vibe. I never believed that number, not as a DPS. Never believed that number. That would be foolish. What was this? Oh. They don't usually let me into the medical circuit, but having you here changes everything. Yes. Yes, we shall enter. Hello again. Oh! Oh, it happened. What are we gonna get, chat? I hope it's not fucking Orm Vale. Yeah, do you think this party's gonna be mad at me? Oh, that's cool. Hey, we got Noctis with us. You wish it had been Arvale? Listen. I exclusively always go all out. Whoa, that is loud. I always exclusively go all out on my rotations, even when I don't have to. Even when I don't gotta. Oh, I guess I need to change my, my little macro there, because it's not targeting anybody. It's okay. I don't remember this dungeon. I mean, there's a vague memory of it, but nothing like concrete there. Nothing concrete here. I do have an AoE rotation. I just I was not prepared for it. I need to get that fixed up too. Oh, our first boss. Let's see how bad I fuck it up. Oh, I was out of oh fuck. I was out of range of time. I should have flippy dippied. I didn't. Wait a minute. Ah, fuck. Chat, forgive me. Chat, forgive me. Which one is the which ounce I don't remember what to do. I don't remember what to do. I don't remember what to do. Okay, 10 ons was the one that was like directional. Okay. There's no one, chat. Man, yeah, I have no fucking memory of this dungeon, man. Man. I have okay, I'm gonna have to remember what my AoE Oh, here it is. Okay. There we go. Triangle circle. Or R1 circle. You missed it. Yeah, you did. I fucked up. There we go. There we go. Well, next boss. Oh no, no, okay, no, my thing is working. They were just out of range when I last used it. All right. Oh wait, that's right. These aren't directional anymore, are they? Shit. Oh well. You know, at least that was like built into me. At least the directional stuff was built into me. True North lasts for, yeah, True North lasts for forever now. All right. Okay. I think that's what was in my head vibe. That they're getting rid of the positionals. Okay. Then I wasn't being dumb. I wasn't being dumb. I was being a proper player. Thank you for confirming it. I appreciate you. When there's less than 3 enemies, Dragoon needs to switch off of AoE. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Jeez. Oh, I'm all buttons behind. I'll get there, chat. I'll get there. The only DPS you would ever play is Monk, so pretty in tune with them. Have mostly, but yeah, I've never remember you doing any kind of melee. Zem. Oh fuck. Chat. Is there anything special I need to know about this? Because I have no fucking memory of this fight. If there's something important about it, let me know, please. Don't get hit, got it. I picked up on that easy enough, so yeah. I'm definitely doing my AoE rotation a little too soon. Ah, fuck. There we go. Not so bad. I think I did okay. For that being my actual first dungeon in 2 years, I think I did okay. I could have been better, but I could have been okay. You'll command me probably, yeah. All right, so so that opened us up a oh. Yeah, I leveled up. Nice. Okay, journal. Oh, because it's not, yeah. All right, this is probably going to be the start. What the hell is that? The hell was that? Oh, was that the fall? I meant to do the Fall Guys content. I never did. Yeah, how does Orphea know that? How do you know that, Orphea, and I don't? It's probably one of my least favorite mounts. I don't like this guy. Oh, hi, Zim. Hey, it's the classic. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Come and sit over there, though. Why is it so dark? Why is it so dark? It's scary. It's chat, sorry. It's actually it's darker for me in person because I have HDR on my monitor. I'm sorry. It's like perfectly fine on the stream color, but for me it's like dark. The blacks are darker and stuff. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane. What we refer to as the ethereal sea. By Schizoarcheo. At the heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planets. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thalmazin. No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began to work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Adioscope? And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes. But since the 7th... okay. I was right the first time. 7th. Yeah. It's been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we've ever dared. Beyond the Adioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee you will find her. Nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. What the fuck? Blizzard, get out of here. We understand. If we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Adioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves in danger, lies above you. Through it, we can watch and guide you. Those swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you're at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will call you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in... Oh, that's gonna be Cryle! In assessing said risk. Otherwise, there's an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. I know it! Please allow me. I've thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I'm fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstrip my own. It's no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish to it otherwise. If I insist on the matter with Master Fortuneau, as laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust me to do so? I can think of nothing more. Compare it to all the effort that you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first. Preventing us from dissolving into the aether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow? You flatter me, but rest assured I will keep a close eye on all of you. And none. There is one more thing. Those in ages past refer to the ethereal sea as the underworld. Our final resting. Oh, okay. I remember I jumped in on somebody. Okay, yep. I think I might know. Maybe. I don't know. In its embrace is a memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories, few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on the ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus I do caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember, those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Oh yeah, we got our next duty, which not gonna be able to do today, chat. I'm sorry, it's very late. It's almost 1. So this will be the first thing we do tomorrow. Nah, Whiskers, I'm gonna end the stream. It's a little late. It's almost 1 a.m. I gotta get to bed. Thank you guys for coming out though and watching my crap, watching me get caught up. Kinda, we're a little caught up. It do be a work day. If I don't get a backlog of repairs, chat, I do plan to take Friday off. It's just gonna really depend. It's just gonna depend on how busy I am this week. But I would like to take Friday off, and I guess, I guess Friday we'll be playing Endwalker and not Dawntrail. But yeah, I want to get rated out before these ads start. I don't have any skips anymore. Let's give Stella a raid. Oh, she's scamming. She's scamming right now, chat. She do be scamming right now. All right, I hope everybody has a great night. Thank you guys for coming out and watching me get caught up. There was a lot of talking today. A lot of talking about the game, in the game, and outside of the game. Anyway, let's see here. Thank you to Checkamundo for the follow while we were off stream. Thank you to Nice Vibe for that 11 months. Almost a year, dude. Almost a year. Thank you to Saber for the raid. Thank you to Whiskers for the gift in the game. Hope everybody has a great night, and we'll catch you tomorrow sometime. Bye.